Hello, hello. You're back. Black Flare, how you doing tonight? Ooh, this is interesting. This is really interesting because it's bulky, it's not the strongest, and it's not the fastest. But because it has compound eyes, it can always hit the charge beam to get the boost that it needs to be strong. And if we could get like Blizzard, Muddy Water, I'm tempted to full send this. Hmm. Yeah, I think I full send this. Right. War of attrition, but pulled through. Sweet scent, I don't really need, but I guess I can get rid of Swish. Hey, welcome back, Christian. How you doing today? I like this Lapras. It technically has set up Compound Eyes Charge Beam, so it'll never miss Charge Beam. It's a little slow. It's very, very bulky. I have the option to pivot with a Great Ball, but I kind of want to run it. I don't know what happened, but there's an issue with the timer where it's just not working. So I figured, well, may as well just full send on this first file. If it doesn't go all the way, then so be it. We get to reset and fix the emulator, whatever went wrong with it. Had lunch with your university group, had a good time, nice. It's so good the timer broke, exactly, yeah. What I would really like to see is muddy water. That'd be very nice. Resin, that's a physical move. I don't need it. Honestly, I don't even want setup, I just want coverage. I'll use Charge Beam for setup. Ice Beam would be cool. Christian, you should be asking for inaccurate moves. Bubble Beam is not the choice. Muddy Water, 100 times better. Even Octazooka would be better than Bubble Beam. I want Sheer Cold. So Compound Eyes does not affect one-hit KO moves. It would be Blizzard. If it's 80 accuracy or higher, it'll be guaranteed 100. No, I've been trying to say it like multiple times that yeah, we have compound eyes, man. Like I probably would have scouted for a pivot if we didn't have compound eyes, right? Because it's like I can't fully rely on charge beam if it misses. Welcome back, Claire. Tonight's the night, yes sir. Move. Go move. It's mostly blind for you. The game is kind of tough. Not so many mons early. Sure, you'll get a hang of it. You'll learn. Trial and error. I'm pretty sure I got this trainer over here. Just want to double check. Yep. And then I got the level 6. Yep. Alright, on to Bellsprout Tower. Your cat stepped on your 2DS and killed him on? That's hilarious. He was on the hunt. Alright, Lapras. New move at 14. I need you to learn a special attack. Good miss. Come on. Bone Meringue? I mean, it'll hit. It won't miss, so I'll take it. Good miss. Oh my god, huge. Because I don't have any status heals. Oh man. Come on. Good move. Good move. Good move. Oh, wait, no. It's 18, not 17. Compound Eyes gives all moves a 1.3 times accuracy. So if it is if it is 80 accuracy, it's 104. If it's 75, it's 97.5. So all we need are moves that are 80 accuracy or higher, and they'll always hit. Sadly, that Altaria took away my ability, so I missed a charge beam. Come on, please, special attack, special attack. Psybeam, I'll take it. Nice. Absolutely destroyed that trainer. I want to say this Pokemon shows probably some of the best potential we've ever had. That was a little scary, but we got through it. And I kept the charge beam. Perfect. DGAMV. I'm gonna name you DG. DG, welcome to the chat. How you doing tonight? We've got an excellent Pokemon on our hands. I want to say this is gonna be our best potential of winning. Good speed, very, very bulky, solid setup with offense, good coverage. All we need is stab, and I think we win. Doing well. Thank you for asking, DG. Right, time for the gym. Good luck. Only our attack was a little lower and our special attack was a little higher. But I really can't complain. I'm very, very happy with what this is. Alright, good luck. No damage. Just absolutely no damage. Does Charge Beam stay forever? I kind of think it does, personally. This is the ace. One shot the ace. Beautiful. We don't take damage from the hail. Getting revenge on the other tanks, for real. Zap Psychic. Crazy. And then he dies to the hail. Let's go. We get our new level up move. Dragon Rush. So it's 97.5% accurate. I personally think we say no, like, it would have deleted Flare Blitz if I had a Shedinja answer. Because, like, having dragon coverage is useful. In theory, we could technically say by learning it, we have fire dragon coverage, so we would have coverage over everything, though right now we already do. We actually have really good coverage. Cover 346 for super effective out of 501. I kind of say no. We don't really need it. We're not a physical attacker. That 2.5% chance to miss will happen more often than we would prefer. Sonic Boom only does 20 damage. Alright, Lapras needs a name. So, Flare, you said Ice Lord. That made me think Ice King, which made me think of the Ice King of Adventure Time. The only thing to mention about that, though, is this is a female Lapras. Ice Empress would work, you just would not be able to have the space between the two words. You could do Ice Queen. Ice Queen, you could fit the space. Greek Goddess of Snow. Ooh, I like that. Also, I did not see the name earlier that you said, Christian. I'm sorry. I didn't see the name Shaman. I like the Greek goddess of snow. That sounds cool. All right, here we go. Personally, I think Compound Eyes is better for Charged Beam than Serene Grace because, like, Serene Grace would make sure that every time it's clicked, if it makes contact, it'll give us the stat boost. But I think guaranteeing contact every time is more important. Especially because you can use it with other things. You don't get a move until 27. We've already gotten half of the moves. That's crazy. Doesn't feel like it. Well, we do have one on Move Reeler for level 4. Technically, Nasty Plot Thunderbolt is better than just using Charge Beam. So if we were to get that scenario, I think we should take it. Because we get more PP, we get more base power. We guarantee a +2 within one turn instead of the possibility of a +1. I mean, there is pros and cons to Nasty Plot, right? Like, they can use Encore, um, they can use Snatch, they can take it, right? They can't take the Charge Beam setup. But I think the extra base power would make a big difference. Because with our low special attack, like it's definitely going to be tough as we move forward to stay consistent with like momentum. Oof. Come on, I need some more boosts. I need 3 more boosts. 2 more. Alright. If we can get a confusion, we're good. It's only doing 7 damage. Yup. Damn. Come on. Come on, buddy. Don't make me heal. Hurt yourself? Yes! Okay. Dude, come on, break through, please! Please! Oh my god, please! Oh my gosh. I couldn't breathe. Bro, the RNG was not working right there. That ace Pokemon from time to time does give us problems, so I was prepared to be walking into that struggling. It just sucks that he had his second Pokemon be his ace and not like his third or fourth, right? Like I didn't walk into it with the setup. Alright, here we go. TM1. That is a gym TM right there. Trick Room. And that should be Chuck. So we know Chuck doesn't give us a good TM. Chuck gave us Nasty Plot in the Typhlosion run. He gave us Water Spout in the Blastoise run as well. Dude, is that better than Flare Blitz? Shift Tree becomes a problem. As much as I don't like the recoil on Flare Blitz, I do like the damage output. I think I keep Flare Blitz personally. It's not great, but Pursuit is not giving enough to like make it better. And it's not like we're a ghost type where we can kind of like force them to switch out, right? Like I can't really take advantage of the secondary effect of Pursuit to get the double damage if they pivot. Like the only way we can force them to pivot is if we click Charge Beam, they live the hit, and they have the smart AI where they know they have an immunity in the back, and they make the pivot, but we predict it and click Pursuit. And that's so niche that it's like, and like that can happen with any of the three moves, right? They know they have Levitate, they know they have a Dark type. But no, I personally don't think it's worth it. Hey, Kinalina, how you doing tonight? We have a equally cool Lapras run going on right now. I think I'd say no to Pursuit. It's not like I'd be clicking either move often anyways. Agreed, Kinalina. Lapras is definitely on the top list of cool water types. We are extremely bulky, not the strongest, but compoundized charge beam for setup. Good coverage. Plus speed is helping us be almost average. So for the most part, we are moving first. The rare occurrence where we have a perfect nature ability with a move set on a good Pokemon with proper stat distribution. Very rare. Yes, very grateful to the RNG gods. Praise Lord Helix. The week has been going good so far. For each stream of the week, we've been getting a runner. We had 2 Bronzong runs. One got to the Victory Road, one got to the Elite Four. We had, after the 2 runners, we found a 3rd Bronzong, which was a shiny, but it died immediately. I don't think it made 100 steps. GG. Being a shiny doesn't do anything for it other than just change its look. The only thing that does affect it is if you have a Pokemon with Pokerus, which we did have one, and it doubles the... It's whichever one out of these two, EVs and IVs, I always forget which one grows whenever you kill a Mon, but whichever one of those two occur, it doubles the amount you get from each kill, which makes early to mid game easier, but then by the time you're at late game, it doesn't really affect anything. Because once you max out, it just makes it so that you max out earlier, right? Like eventually we all always max out. But being shiny, no extra effect. Just aesthetic. Alright, time to beat Bugsy. We got this. If we are keeping Charge Beam the whole time, we kind of need a PB max to make it useful in the dungeons. Oh man, what a start. And he has it too. It doesn't level it a bit better. Not at all. No. I didn't say that. I just said it's just aesthetic. If it has Poke Rust, its EVs grow quicker, but it still gets the same XP. It still levels up the same way it would if it didn't have those conditions. Tropius! Just aesthetics for shinies, correct. Oof. Alright, we're good though. I would almost think there should be though with how rare they are. True. It's more of just the act of flaunting that you found a shiny. Alright, we have plenty of charge beams. Let's get them. Let's get it, Bugsy. Easy fight. Holy tank. That's fine. We knock out with charge beam. Get the special attack boost. That's also fine. Next move at 32. Nice, let's go. GG. New move? Solar Beam. I don't know. Because, like, it'd have to go over Bone Ring or Psybeam. I like Psybeam for the PP. Bone Ring is good coverage for Steel types, especially like Steelix for now. Until we can get maybe Earth Power or Mud Bomb. Mud Bomb wouldn't be bad. Right? Mud Bomb's 85 accuracy, so it would be 108 or something like that for Compound Eyes. I think Psybeam is better, yeah. I mean, it's a move relearner option if we get better moves later on. Get a better Shedinja coverage. I think I say no for now. Interesting choice, though. Headbutt. Exactly. With how tanky we are, we could technically use it. The downside is Destiny Bond. We've already seen Destiny Bond a couple times. So if it is being used as a 2-turn attack instead of a 1-turn attack, you gotta be careful. Also, 2-turn moves that they can use. If we're faster, we click it, then they use bounce or dive. Then my Solar Beam misses and I am in a bad cycle. Red Shard, nice. Frizo, good morning. How you doing tonight? Today? Citrus Berry, nice. Yeah, just a Citrus Berry so far for the heals. Good to know it has motor drive. That is scary. Fast slacking with Seed Flare. Because if he gets the special defense drop and hits another one, he can really snowball. This thing is so tanky. We're not even at the third gym yet, and our health, defense, and our special defense is almost there too, but they're all at 100 already this early in the game. Yeah, if there's going to be one thing missing in this file, it's going to be items. Yeah, the moves could be better as well. So we got Headbutt and Sonic Boom. Yeah, that's the price we pay for good stats and ability. We only get 4 more level up moves. Our last one is right after Morty when we're in like the first floor of the Team Rocket basement. No other special attacks give a special attack boost. Charge Beam is very unique in that manner. Technically, in later generations, there is also Fiery Dance, which is a, I want to say it's 70 base power fire special attack that has a 50% chance of raising special attack, but that is like Gen 8 or Gen 9. Ooh, lock on thunder. I don't like that. That's gnarly. Good crit through the light screen. Hey, Nomar, how you doing tonight? Yeah, we're chilling. We're doing well. Putting this Lapras to work right now. Yeah, literally one good move away. Maybe two. Like Earth Power plus Shedinja coverage. Dark Pulse, Lava Plume, Flamethrower. Air Slash would be cool. Air Slash would be really cool. Heat Wave. Heat Wave would be nice. Miss. If they gave me Magma Storm, I would probably take it over Flare Blitz. It wouldn't be 100% accurate, but it would be very, very strong. At 70 accuracy, it would be 91.5 or something like that. Fire Blast would be cool, yup. Fire Blast, Heat Wave. I would probably want Heat Wave just for the more PP. Fire Blast is like 20 base power stronger, so it might matter in a damage calc. Yo, their message got blocked. I thought you couldn't say PP anymore. That's hilarious. I've gotten so many Pokeballs in this run. It's kind of upsetting. Still having freedom of speech, yep. Okay, new move, new move. It's better than Flare Blitz. It's not great, but it's better than Flare Blitz. Yeah. Wrong fire move. It's funny, Flare Blitz actually would have one shot. You found it in a dumb place. Hey, I'm glad you found it though. That would have been annoying. Jeez, that was a strong Shelgon. Hey, Laser Dog, how you doing? I've mentioned it to you before, Laser Dog. I'm just gonna mention it again. On Mondays, early streams are very difficult for me to do. Each week on Monday, you've mentioned it, and I've responded saying like, "Hey, it's Monday, I can't do it." But I just want to remind you, Mondays, it's either a late stream or no stream. Stars for this, Lapras, until it gets another special attack, I can't say 4. It's probably like 3.5, but it really has the potential to be 5. 100% has the potential to be a 5. It just needs the moveset and maybe some items. It sucks that the counter tanks are stronger than me. And they tend to have the super effective moves. Like the Grass Knot, Energy Ball, Head Smash, Stone Edge. Like they're all just like stacked with super effective moves. Granted, we do have 4 weaknesses and only 2 resistances. So we don't really have the best defensive typing to match with the defensive stats. Yeah, it's going to be a struggle if we don't start getting what we need. I agree. Next step is Whitney. We're going to get a great PM here. Muddy Water, Heat Wave, Blizzard. But honestly, probably would want Muddy Water, Heat Wave, or maybe Earth Power, Mud Shot. Something that can still cover Steel types. Okay. Good luck. Good burn. Nice. Alright, here we go. We can do this. Set up and sweep. Nice. Catch it on the switch. Simon really wanted to be a physical attacker, yeah. Bad dreams, ooh. Okay, wake up slap. And we get the confusion, but he had the lung berry. Does less damage because I'm not asleep. Okay. Was a threat, but we made it through. Can we confuse? Yes. Nice. Knew he was gonna heal. We can do this. He's not doing much damage. Just needed to do one more, and we win. GG. Whew. Low special attack, yeah. Acid. It is a special attack, but it's only, what, 40 base power? Yeah. Unable. No worries. GG. We just need RNG to be on our side when we click Charge Beam. Because if we go multiple charge beams without a setup, like, it really hurts. Hey, what's good, Blue X? How you doing tonight? Doing well, Blue X. Glad you can make it. This is our first run of the night. First file of the night, I mean. We do have a shard, yep. There was an Empoleon in the grass. Yo. I bet it was like a levitate Empoleon or something crazy. If we could get stab, it'll make up for the lower special attack. Like stab would actually be able to hold itself. Confusion has actually been really helpful. You've got my ice beam and flamethrower. Bro, this is a crazy Zapdos. I just pray he doesn't have what's it called? Thunderbolt. Learn sketch and find a Zapdos, yeah. Dude, this trainer is cracked. It's crit. What a throw. Okay, new move right now. What do we get? Oh, yes, 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 yes! Oh my god! Oh my god, let's go! Yes! The words didn't get a chance to come out of my mouth, but that's what I was hoping for. Oh my gosh! Game changer. Absolute game changer right there. So deleting Boomerang does lose coverage for Latios and Latios, but I think that's okay. Yeah, steel type is water is neutral on steel types. So stab uh stab plus higher special attack should in theory do more damage than a Boomerang. I think over Boomerang, I think we kind of need to keep Thigh Beam. It's a really good answer. Like it's a really good PP saver. It's a shame we need Fire Punch, yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That just boosted this up to a solid 4.5 star Pokemon right now. Yeah, right? Compound Eye should be an answer to Shedinja. Oh my god, Gastro Acid Minimize is so rude. He removes my ability. We've actually seen a lot of Pokemon use Gastro Acid. It's kind of ridiculous. Gastro Acid and Worry Seed. The two moves that they need in order to take away our Compound Eyes. Oh, let's go. We got Muddy Water. I've been wanting that move. Holy. PP Max. We need 2 PP Maxes. We need one for Muddy Water and Charge Beam. As much as I want to put it on Charge Beam first, I think we should put it on Muddy Water first. I'm so hyped right now. I'm grinning ear to ear. And the fact that Muddy Water is 30% chance to lower accuracy is so good. Because, like, not only are we a tank, but if we can even, like, mitigate a couple hits off from not, like, just avoiding a couple hits, that makes a big difference in the dungeons. And we have a spread move for the double fights. It doesn't hit all 3, so I do still need to attack my partner Pokemon. Okay, he went after the Poliwag, nice. Water Absorb Articuno, wow. Good crit. Yeah, Solar Beaming the Poliwag was funny. I was a little worried, I won't lie, I was a little worried about that Solar Beam hitting us. I just had to hope he went for the Poliwag. I have a really good feeling about this run. Yo, good luck. Time for the rival. Nice, good miss. Accuracy drop for the win. Nice. Awesome, let's go. Oh my gosh. Rapper's been a problem, so the fact that we can one-shot it with Muddy Water at +1 is huge. It has pressure, so it's like, it really eats away our PP if I'm sitting there clicking at it 3-4 times. Right on these nuts. That was a rough pain split. Dude, I have gotten so many Pokeballs in this run. This is ridiculous. GG. Yeah, right? We can pivot if we want to. Lake of Rage. Jolteon. Laser Dog. Laser Dog also has compound eyes? That's funny. has discharge extra sensory. Wow. Imagine if it had thunder. That'd be nasty. Alright, now for the lighthouse. I believe in you. You got this, Lapras. We're gonna see a bunch of fighting types. Lemonade, our first heal. Let's go. The only other heal we picked up was the citrus berry. Alright, good luck. Oh boy. You need a high roll. He's gonna heal. Nice. Had to try to mitigate our PP there. It's fine. Good miss. What's up, Zuko? What's up? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Wanna hop up? Come here. Hi, Zuko. Chat says hi, Zuko. Another one? This one is a lower level though. So we can two-shot it. Or one-shot it with a crit. Nice. Well done. Nice. Alright, we should be good on PP from here. Good miss. Good burn. Nice. Alright, there's only 4 more Pokemon. We have plenty of PP. Made use of Fire Punch as best as I could. Try to make sure that we always have set up if we need it. Good burn. Fire Punch for the win. Nice, GG. Well done, Lapras. Didn't even take half damage. Our high HP is really helping, yeah. And high bulk. And stab just wraps it up all nicely. Hey, Mr. LeBear, glad you can make it tonight. This is an exciting run right now. Best nature, extremely bulky, stab muddy water, compound eyes so we never miss charge beam or muddy water. This is it. This is it. This is the one to be here for. Alright. On to Morty. Good luck. Kion is the Greek goddess of snow. Nice. Not nice. Winters are brutal there. Does sound like a good name for a daughter, yeah. Nice. Next level up. New move. We get Ice Beam. I think we get rid of Psy Beam. Flamethrower for the next move. That would be cool. Nice, thank you. Alright, that's the last trainer. Okay, we can do this. We set up and sweep. We have 9 Charge Beam, 7 Muddy Water. We should be good. Oh boy. Oh, nice one shot. Nice. 2. That's fine. He's gonna heal, so I'm gonna set up. Yup. Nice. Okay, that's fine. New move. Ice Beam. Heat Wave. Earth Power. Conversion? No. I already like my typing. I need an answer to grass types. Nice. And that wins? That wins! Let's go! Let's go! Yes, you go! He's looking at me like, why are you yelling? I'm trying to sleep. How many more moves? 1 more on level up. We have at least, at minimum, 1 on move relearn. Ring out. That's interesting. It is a contact move, but it's 121 base power if they're at full health. It's a normal type move, and it only has 5 PP, which means it really can only fit on Psy Beam, and I don't think that's a good choice. Unable. Don't even have to think about it. Let's go. Yeah, we definitely need some heals during this item haul. Only having 100% healing is not enough for the gym gauntlet. Yeah, I mean, I've been able to kind of get away with not healing. Yeah, 100% I would use a PP max on Muddy Water. Originally, it was going to be Charge Beam, just to have more trainers I can set up on, right? Like if I have more in like the radio tower, I can have a +1 on a lot of fights. But in reality, I do think I need it on stab. It just allows me to kind of remove some of the two-shot Pokemon consistently. Because if it's not super effective, Charge Beam will not one-shot. But a neutral Muddy Water can. How much of a multiplier is one special attack from Charge Beam? So a +1 is 1.5 times. So at our current special attack, it brings our special attack from 80 to 140. Rindo Berry is good. That's a grass resist. Brother's coming down from up north tomorrow. Nice. Awesome. It's gonna be a good time. I hope he has a safe travel. This file really wants me to catch them all. because it is just giving me 101 Pokeballs to catch Pokemon in. Oh, another one. Oh my gosh, come on. Let's see some heals. Power Herb. If we ever did relearn Solar Beam, we'll have at minimum 2 Power Herbs. I don't know if it's been pointed out yet, but your timer is stuck at 205. Yeah. This is the first file of the stream. So we got this Lapras in the lab, and I had said, you know what? Even though it's not perfect, it had like Flare Blitz at the beginning, right? It had Psybeam and Charge Beam, nothing else. It was like, you know what, even if this isn't perfect, we'll just full send it. We won't scout, we won't, waste time. The timer is broken. If it dies, well, we can reset and it'll fix the timer. And then it just kept going. So yeah, we're just stuck with a broken timer. TM so far, Ring Out, Acid, Sonic Boom, Headbutt. Chuck is giving us Trick Room, so we know our next TM is not good, but maybe Jasmine or Price gives us something good. Yeah, Christian, you were here when we picked up Trick Room and we were talking about that being the move from Chuck. And then you mentioned that we got a good move for Typhlosion from Chuck at that was at that very moment. technically a heal and Enigma Berry. And having 4 weaknesses, it is possible to get that activated. It's not terrible to find. Zinc, okay. Special defense, I'll take it. Here to it's gonna be a Vulpix. We haven't gotten there yet, Mr. LeBear. But your guess is gonna be Vulpix, nice. Yeah, I was actually gonna mention it once I finished getting all of the items. Probably like 5 to 10 minutes away from finishing all the items. A Marvel or DC character that would fit well as a certain Pokemon. Blue Beetle. Ironman as Scizor. Yup. Doctor Strange as Alakazam. That's a good one. Yeah, yo, let's go. Nice. Huge find. We're not getting many items, but that's a good item. Widow as Jinx. Alright. I think he put on the burner a little too high. He's cooking a little bit with too much heat. He's starting to burn the food. Now if you said low punny, haven't found a hard scale in forever, yeah. Thanos as Machamp, I could see that. Alright. What thoughts on this one? Hawkeye as Inteleon. Because Inteleon has the snipe shot, right? He shoots that like water arrow. Umbreon as Black Panther, that's a good one. Or Decidueye, I could see Decidueye as well. As Hawkeye. Which form though? The Ghost Grass or the Fighting Grass? Decidueye would be closer to Green Arrow, yeah. Zeraora as the Flash. The Wasp as Vespa Queen, that's a good one. Muddy Water is going to help so much on those water ground types because I couldn't use Charge Beam on those, and like Wish Cash was very tanky. Spider-Man is Spidots. Alrighty, we have the thing as Golem, that's a good one. We have maybe like 15 minutes from now when we're gonna hit the shiny Gyarados. I would recommend putting in a guess now for what it would be. I am gonna take a quick break, but we're gonna go all the way tonight as far as we can, and hopefully we get to Kanto with this. But I'm gonna just take my break now before we move on. Shiny Flareon, shiny Zuko. I know he's gonna be so upset once I stand up, but I'm sorry, Zuko. I'm hungry. I'll be right back. Thank you, Christian. It's crazy how much our physical attack actually is doing for how low it is. Like, it's kind of crazy. Even Bone Ring was surprising me with some of the one shots that we've hit. defense is 3 times higher than our attack, so we'll probably only do 1 damage to ourselves in confusion. Actually, it just happened right there. I wasn't looking. How much was it? 92 to 86. So we did 6 damage to ourselves. Still not a lot. 5. Alright, we're only a couple minutes away from the shiny Gyarados. Christian's guess was shiny Flareon. Good miss. My guess is it's gonna be a shiny Smeargle. For this to be a 5-star Pokemon, it needs Heat Wave over Fire Punch, and I could be flexible on what replaces Psybeam. Stab would be interesting, like Ice Beam or Blizzard. Earth Power would be nice, War Sphere would be nice. Setup would be okay. Ariados for your shiny. Nice. Alright, anyone else in chat? So far the guesses are Flareon, Smeargle, Ariados. The shiny Vulpix. If I had missed that, I apologize. Thank you for letting me know, Mr. LeBear. Looked like I had some buffering right there. Let's see. Did we lose the stream? Looks like the stream's okay. Okay, new move. We're getting a lot of XP. Like, we're a little bit ahead than what we normally would be. Meditate, +1 attack. Oof. No worries. I'm pretty comfortable with what we have for now. I'm a little worried about the Team Rocket basement. Goodness. I had a feeling with rain, it actually was stronger. Meganium is a threat. If I can get Ice Beam, that would help. Yeah, grass types have been a little tough because it's like Charge Beam, Muddy Water are both resisted. So it's like either Psy Beam or Fire Punch, and if they're physically defensive, it's like can kind of snowball. Alright. 40 PP out of the special attacks for 32 Pokemon. Need some luck on the statues. Yep. If we can get like one Pokemon to be weak to the Fire Punch, we should be good. Alright, good luck. Hey, Juice Boy in the house. Hope you're doing well tonight. Dude, we've got a tanky, decent speed Lapras with compound eyes to make my Muddy Water and Charge Beam always hit. Stab Muddy Water, set up Charge Beam for the +1 special attack. That was a crit. Oh, it's annoying as hell. Oh, come on. This is a really bad start. Okay, we have Fire Punch for Scizor, so that's good. Alright, we're back in it. Alright, so Fire Punch, Psybeam, Muddy Water for the second trainer. And then for the first trainer, do Muddy Water per Kadabra, but then I'll only have one for the trainers. You're not bad luck, Juice Boy. Nah, it's just, this is the beginning of the hard dungeons. I had a feeling he had no defense. The way the damage hit on the first one, I had a feeling. So then I can charge beam on the Finian? No, I can't. That's crazy how tanky he is. Alright, so I think I gotta do the 2 trainer fights first. Nice crit, that's huge. Let's go. Because he was still sitting on Dragon Rage. We broke through, nice. Could you charge beam the Kadabra and Oko the Finian? The Kadabra would live, is the only thing. Kadabra is a 2-shot with charge beam. Okay. I could side beam the Finian and try to go for the confusion. We just need to get through this next fight. So we should be good. Alright, first floor cleared. Let's find a PP Max in here, right before the gym gauntlet. That'd be huge. Pokeballs. Shedinja! This is why we kept Fire Punch. Of course it's gonna be a Pokeball. Next one's gonna be a Pokeball too. Sure. It's a rock type resistance, not bad. do this. Thanks for the +2 attack. Nice, and then he dies to the hail. Perfect. And we break through. We one shot. Perfect. Let's go. And we find out that the Rotons don't have special attack, because I was a little worried about the Focus Blast, since it missed the other time it used it. But knowing that it doesn't have special attack, it's not a threat. It's just a tank is all. And it sets up a good weather for us, so I'm not ever upset to see a Rotom in a fight. Helps out, to be honest. Alright, Lance, you and me. I'm not gonna hurt you this time. Got a better move. For us. Okay. Nice crit. Damn, this poor gun's stacked. Alright, that wasn't as good as I wanted it to be, but we made it out. We should be able to get through these next 3 fights. And then we'll heal and just do our best at the gym gauntlet. GG. Ultra tanky special attackers with setup has proven to be the best archetype for this challenge. I still think about you, Typhlosion. For real. Yeah, this Lapras has a very similar build. Stab, setup, coverage, tankiness. Probably a little bit more speed than the Typhlosion. I don't think it's getting outsped as often. And I think it has a better nature too. Does anyone remember the ability of the Typhlosion? It was worse than Compound Eyes, true. Most likely. If I remember correctly, it was the one that, like, made it so our attack couldn't get lowered, I think. Might be wrong. I'd like to say Water Absorb. I know the Blissey run had Water Absorb. Is the dream. Yo, Adam B, how you doing tonight? Something that wasn't used very often, was used a lot, no in between. Do you think this can go all the way with the current moves? I think so, maybe. Shame about the stats? What's the shame about the stats? I think the stats are beautiful. It's a tanky, it's only slightly below average speed, so it's like, it's going first a lot of times, and we set up with Charge Beam and then Sweep, and we don't take a lot of damage. It had Motor Drive. I was trying to find the video myself, and I couldn't find it. It had Motor Drive. That's actually a really good ability. I mean, it also stopped them from actually using electric moves. Oh, that's smart, Christian. I was just looking through my live streams trying to find the video with the name Typhlosion, and I don't know what the name of the video was. It was 8 months ago. Wow. Oof. Jeez. That's rough. 8 months since Kanto. I actually scrolled for, like, I think it was up until next year that I hit. Oh, gosh. Jeez, that is a threat right there. Water Absorb Magnezone, really? Come on. What a guy, dude. Oh my gosh. Alright, GG. Jesus. You seen. Chill, dude. I'm very fortunate for the ability that I do not have to sit there sweating about missing and like thinking about like, all right, do I need to heal? Is this gonna be enough? Like, Suicune hydro pumped him. That's hilarious. And since he never got the Crush Claw defense drop, I knew that I wasn't in threat of the high jump kick. We got this. Nice. Not so nice. Okay, we break through. We perfect. All right, one down. The Kingdro Cantro run was 8 months ago. The time you suggested didn't seem possible because I only started watching Who was there for the Typhlosion run? So, how long ago was the Typhlosion run? Three months? Dry skin? Motor drive. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's data. It's data for us to know, like, their abilities. Still annoying for the double fight, though, to deal with that. We need to add some fair. September 3rd, so right before my birthday. Alright, we are on to the gym gauntlet now. I believe in us. We got this. Good luck. We have not gotten many items. Correct. Our heals are very low. I mean, luckily we haven't needed them, but we don't have many. Ignis and Keone, Fire and Ice, that's cool. That's really cool. I like that. That's fine, I have Compound Eyes. So even with a flash, side beam is still 100%. I'll get Para. Come on, buddy, break through. Please. Ah, that's really bad. Got this. It's all the damage we're gonna take in this gym. Give me a boost. Alright, we're +2 now. That's good. Nice, +3. +4. Last one. That's fine. You don't miss. GG. Let's go. We pulled it back. I kind of overhealed, but that's okay. We know this is Trick Room. Yeah, 2 baby potions, a Pecha, and a Paraheal. Still have our Lemonade. Still have the Enigma. Enigma is nice on this because it's like, think about that Smeargle, right? I thought about putting Enigma on for this fight. That Smeargle did like 3 damage, was a super effective move, and I'd heal like 50 health. Exactly 100% heals, yeah. We got this. Big win right here. Big win. Perfect. Thank you. Did I miss? What happened? Water absorb. Okay. GG. Easy. All right. We got this. We're gonna get a great move here. It's gonna be a clean sweep. Good luck. I hate Pokemon who have transform. And he's gonna heal. This is not good. I need to win the speed ties. Crit? He crit. Of course he did. Alright, I'm at +5. We might be able to just sweep if we're faster. Doesn't have Drizzle this time, sadly. Is that unaware? He takes my special attack boost? No. And he has Water Absorb. Bro, what is this set? I have to use the Lemonade. I wish I came in here wearing the Enigma. The Enigma would have really helped. I wanted to lower his accuracy. Alright, we get the boost. We're +2. Can we confuse? He gave it back to me. He took it back. Keep on throwing. Yup, he gave it back to me. Oh my god, what an idiot. Let's go. Let's go. Oh! She heals. But I move first and we win. Oh my gosh. Jeez Louise. And sucks I had to use the big heal. I might have been able to get away using all of the baby potions and saving the big heal because I did end with 43. I might have been able to get away with it. I didn't want to risk it. Spatial Rend. Interesting. It's a high crit rate move, higher base power, unable. So why would I? If this next gym can be easy and we can get some items at the Whirlpool Islands, we'll be back. It's fine. That's all we need. Ban Christian. No, Spatial Rend would have went over Psybeam. It would have given up PP, but it would have helped us kind of get through dungeons easier by having better damage output. That's funny, Mr. LeBear. Wait. We cannot learn Rend. It is unable to be learned. Alright. Gym number 3. We got this. Yeah, if he can give us Ice Beam, that would be chef's kiss. Oh, come on. Please wake up. Please. We're fucked. We're so fucked. This gauntlet has been so bad for us. Do I give up the citrus berry? I kind of think I do. I don't normally like to, but I really don't have any other options. Good luck. Okay, he missed. I'm gonna go for the knockout just so that we don't get paralyzed. Okay, we know we one-shot this. This has motor drive. Good one shot. Good miss. Nice. Good crit. One more. I might have overhealed for this. Yeah, I overhealed, but that's okay. I didn't even need the citrus berry. GG, we get it. We did it. Please, 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 please. Yes, yes, yes! Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a game changer. That is a game changer. I'm pretty sure we learned that for Fire Punch, right? I know off rip, I know for a fact that Shift Tree becomes a problem and Steelix becomes a problem. But in reality, I'd rather go for setup against them than Fire Punch, I think. Get rid of Side Beam. It is better coverage. What do you guys think? Yo, facts, Mr. LeBear, facts. There have been a couple Pokemon I've used Fire Punch on to good success, where they're special defensive tanks, or getting that burn has helped. I wouldn't say it's perfect, but it has done its job for the time being. Though confusion and high PP has also really helped, right? And it's like, if we get rid of Psybeam, we're going to have to lean even more onto Fire Punch than we already have. See the move relearner, then decide. I mean, I have the Team Rocket tower, right? The radio tower. So this is an important move to decide. It is a TM, right? So I can learn it whenever I want. It is a TM. So I can learn it whenever. I can use it as like a PP recovery in the radio tower. I definitely think we learn it. I figured we may as well go and grab the items while we think about it. Like, do we learn it right away? Do we use it halfway through the dungeon? Alright, this is gonna be make or break for us. If we can find items here, then we should be good. If we don't find items here, I'm a bit worried about this next dungeon. The gym leader was a bit easier, yeah. Like that Kingler landing that 55% sleep wouldn't have been an issue if he just missed that sleep, because then I would have killed him the next turn. Oh my god, I'm not paying attention. I messed up. My god. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was too focused on chat. That's on me. It's not on you guys. It's on me for being an idiot. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can't get any of the items that are up there. I've never made that mistake before. I'm such an idiot. Okay, we gotta heal. We gotta heal. Nice. It's so dumb that's considered a dungeon. Like, dungeons should only be if they have trainers inside of it. Like, why is this even considered a dungeon? Ah, it is what it is. Gotta just accept it and move on. What's up, Adam? Alright, here we go. Good luck. Yeah, for real, Christian. A lot of stall Pokemon. I mean, all of the Rotoms are the same. Alright, one turn wake up, nice. Let me get the one shot. Stab, super effective. Priority. Scary. Okay. Should be good from here. tough first fight. What's up with this file? Okay, he missed. Thank you. Something went in our favor. That crunch, damn. Do we go and heal? I could probably get a couple more fights in. But I don't think I do all of them. Holy shit. I think this is my last one. Holy shit. Yeah. No, I was gonna do more because I still have the 2 scientists. But no. We just barely survived a Dragon Rage. So yeah, I'd like to go and heal. I have 5% heal outside of the energy route. So I can't do it. I just can't. Time for the rival. We did so well to the gauntlet, and then all of a sudden, it just... gimmick after gimmick. Hopefully we get a PP max down here, that'd be huge. That was a crit. team hates me. Right, we at least one-shot the last one. Jeez, what a tough fight. Berry juice. Honestly, I'm just gonna use it right now. Nice, good one shot. Full heal. Full heal. Attack boosting berry. Good miss. This guy has water absorb. We crit. Beautiful crit. Let's go. Oh no. Good one shot. Alright, should only be 3 more trainers. No, I don't like you. That's fine. Oh my gosh. Crit, nice. I saw stab, super effective. I thought it was GG. Wish I saved one. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh man. Well, I'm sorry, Zuko. I didn't mean to kick you. GG. That should be all of them. Yep, that's all of them. Oof. Scary. Right, so we got Trick Room, Dark Pulse, Spatial Rend, Ring Out, Acid, Sonic Boom, Headbutt. Alright, phase 3, and then we get to make it to the movie learner if we can beat phase 3. Zuko. Can you guys hear Zuko on the mic? He is meowing non-stop. Alright, here we go. We do everyone that is mandatory before the option. It's funny. I wasn't sure if that was the right turn to do it, but... Holy shit. Sucks how many waters I've had to use. Honestly, I think I gotta leave the trainers behind. I mean, I could do it in theory. One option is I can delete Fire Punch for Dark Pulse. I could max Ether, max Elixir. I could Lepa Berry the water, Muddy Water, and or the Charge Beam. I wish I had a regular Elixir. Be a little better. Yeah, because we could get an extra level up by doing these fights. This should be the 2 scientists plus the 5. So that's 9. Worth. Nice. Good crit. Yeah, if I do this fight, I get I get my level up. And I think it's a good place to do the Lepa Berry. Click Muddy Water twice, and have 10 for the final fight. Suko. Yep, perfect. Nine for the last one. Alright, thoughts on Dark Pulse? We have Dark Pulse as a TM. Well, this is the last place that we would need it, right? And like technically I am kind of low on PP. When I say need it, I mean like need a PP saver. Like there's no other big dungeons. Elite 4 technically is a big dungeon, but we do have a max elixir. I think we learn it, personally. Worst case scenario, we can always use the heart scale to relearn Fire Punch. Let's do it. That's weird, player. I'm not sure. Alright. Good luck. Good. Oh, that's not good. I have to use my big heal. Damn. That's tough. I just have to go for kills. I just have to go for kills. Come on. No! No, he was faster. I had no big heals. Oh, adaptability would have been crazy. The thing I want to do before like we actually start looking at everything for what this file had, I want to see if I like actually left any items or if it didn't matter. Zuko, I know you're upset. It's okay, mister. Now, I'd like to know, Christian. The only thing that would have mattered is real heals, not status. Status wouldn't have helped. That would have been cool. X special. Red shard is an extra Lepa berry. Would have helped for charge beam. I can check how many mons had water absorb. Full heal. PP up. I was when the situation occurred, I was worried that I left a PP max up here. Fresh water, 50 HP. I don't think 50 HP would have saved us. And yeah, that's it. Yeah. Was worried we wouldn't get a ball. Articuno had water absorb, Executor had it, 3 grass types. I knew Magnezone had it, Vaporeon had it, yep. Yeah, so we pretty much saw everyone who had it. What about Volt Absorb, Bronzong, Feraligatr, Raticate, Vileplume, Volbeat, and then Motor Drive, Drowsy, Granbull, Lopunny, Seeking, Ursaring. Yeah, we were not getting any other moves, but that's okay. And then I wanted to see Empoleon, Limber, physical attacker with bulk up, Secret Power, Dragon Claw, Bone Club, Tail Glow, Muddy Water, Sucker Punch, Bubble Beam, Rockhead Pressure. Damn, I was actually killing Snorlax pretty easily. I did not think he was the 3rd highest special wall. Keytrain was 4th. Yeah, he was tanking my Muddy Water. Vaporeon, yup. Jirachi, yup. Zapdos, yup. Also had Compound Eyes, damn. Air Slash. Mewtwo, Ground, Dirtuna, Infernape, Rayquaza, Palkia, Dialga, Sceptile, Walrein. I wish they showed this without showing speed. Like, just show me who had the highest special attack. That was a tough file, I won't lie. There were a lot of crazy Pokemon in here. It was a good run. It was a good run. Very cool. I mean, look how tanky this thing is. 133 health, 134 defense, 128 special defense. Absolutely insane. If it was like 11 attack, right? That'd be 15 extra points. If it was 15 extra points to that special attack, I think it would have been a winner. I think it would have had the damage output it needed with a +1. That extra 15 would have been like game changer. Um, I know it only was one file for the night. It was a really good run. I was having my RuneScape open on the side. So I was thinking maybe doing the clue scrolls for you guys real quick before we end for the night. It's 9:45 p.m. and you want to sleep. I feel that, Christian. That's how I was yesterday. I could have streamed yesterday, but I was just so tired. I ended up sleeping like 14 hours. Like I really needed it. Let's do the scrolls. Oh yeah. I actually have a lot, ironically. I'm slowly getting my account to be all 80s. I'm trying. Um, go. Uh, possibly gonna have it done by the end of the year. All right, Adam, you have a good one. Thanks for joining. Shots. Now she's all tired. Aw. Poor kitty. I'm getting really good luck right now with these clue scrolls. Like they're all kind of like working together in the same areas. Basement. What is it? Is it this? No, it's this one. Right, we got a couple done so far. Nice. I saved it just for this reason. Because they don't sell well, but yet people overcharge for this item. Like it's like a 12 coin item, right? It's super cheap, but people sell it for like 60, 80. Yet anytime you try to sell it for that, like it just never sells. So I'm glad I kept that. Okay. Let's do this one. Or I brought a chisel, not a saw. Screw it. I'm gonna be lazy. I don't feel like running to a bank. So I'm just gonna teleport and then teleport back. that was not where I needed to teleport, but at the same time, I did need to also teleport here, so I guess it works. It's just not where I was planning to go. I clicked the wrong. Whoops. Alright, it all worked out. Because now, by finishing that, I get the next clue, which teleports me here. Which lets me start this one. And then I'm right next to the bank for me to get a new teleport. So it all worked out. Something on my list to do, which isn't a high priority, but it's a quality of life that I can do with the new skill sailing, right? Um, I think I'm right about the level where I can put a device on my boat that allows me to either teleport the boat to me or have me teleport to the boat. So by having up to the 5 boats, I can put my boat to a location that is inconvenient to get to, like this, right? Like you saw the distance I had to run to get here. So I can put my boat here and then just teleport to it. And I can do that at a few locations. So that's on my list to do at some point. Alright, that's all of the that's all of the beginner scrolls done. Nice. That's all of the easies and beginners. So 6 done, 4 to go. This NPC right here, he's just uh he's as he's sitting there, anytime you log on, he'll just be pressing a log over his head and he's just like an automatic counter. It's really funny. I don't have this song? What? What? How do I get this song? May care. Smoke Devil Dungeon. That's not hard. BKB. If you unlock every single song in the game, you can get a song cape, which is pretty cool. Which pretty much just flaunts that you've been to every single location that the game has. You go. You go, come on, buddy, please. West of the outpost. Want to say this is the last one for the medium on this first medium. Yep. Nice. Dungeon. So I did a clue scroll off of stream the other night, like a couple nights ago, 2, 3 nights ago, and I didn't pull the third age item, sadly. There's a tier of armor and weapon, like pickaxe, sword, bow, right? It has like one of everything, right? And it's called the third age collection. And they have like a 1 in 52,000 chance to be dropped out of the like the higher tier clue scrolls. Sadly, I didn't pull one of those, but I did pull the secondary. So instead of third age, think of third age as like platinum. I pulled the gold, right, which is called the gilded. Um, I pulled a gilded helmet. It's actually the third worst out of the three. Oh no, I actually need to go and get my machete. Because I don't have the level to do the agility, do I? 79? Actually, I don't, but I am in range of using a potion for it. Nice. So I pulled a pretty decent pull out of a clue scroll the other night off of stream, so hopefully tonight we can pull something good. We're just doing a hard scroll. We're not doing an elite or a masters. A masters would be cool though, because it would be what's it called? It would be 1 in 1,000 chance to pull the pet, the Hellhound pet. It's like it's a dog, the Hellhound, but it has the Sherlock Holmes hat. On our last 2 scrolls. Did I go the wrong direction? It did. I went the wrong direction. Zuko, chill, buddy. Chill. Chill. Chill, Zuko. Crazy cat. Right, we're down to our last clue scroll. Surprisingly, never had to go to the wilderness. Knock on wood, because the next step after this one might bring us there. Forgot how to get to the abyss. I've been doing really good at knowing where everything is that I've been going to. But I forgot how to get to this place. Let's see. Wiki is not being much help, telling me how to get there. Run, Forrest, run! Run! I want to see something real quick. I want to see if this is faster than running all the way there. Normally I run there, but I think if I do this... Oh, wait, I need... Got an item. Wow, really? That's lame. I know where there's another one. By this point, I probably already would have been there, but I just want to learn, like, if there's a, like, once I know the path to do this quicker, then I'll be able to execute it better next time. I just hate going to this mountain. This mountain is just inconvenient to, like, teleport to, like, 2 towns over and then run all the way there. Ooh. This is fun. We could do this. Jewelry, sword. Fish, weapon. Weapon, shears. Farm, jewelry. Alright. Come on, we're hoping for the stale baguette. It's the last one I need. It's a cabbage. It's the hardest one to get. There we go. We're here. Damn, I gotta go to the wilderness. I knew it was gonna happen because I said something. Oh, I love that. Oh, I'll put that away later. I'll do that off stream. I accidentally didn't put the items back for that last step. Whoops. No, I didn't bring a spade. Oh, you dingus. Oh my god, 2 IQ moment right there. I put everything away and I didn't grab the spade. I'm so happy that I completed the hard diary for the wilderness because without it, I'd be teleporting randomly, but by having the diary done, I can choose where I go every time I use that. So useful. Yeah, like if I didn't have that option to teleport like that, I I would have probably had to leave like the whole wilderness area and then come back. This should be the last one though. I think I get the casket once I kill this guy. Super chill. Yep. Nice. Alright, now we just gotta leave safely without dying. And then we get to claim all of our rewards. Alright, here we go. Nothing, 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 nothing. That's fine, those are the easies. I think I have that page. Nothing. Yep, I have that page. High up items. Whoa! One of them I have. I have this adamant helmet, I'm pretty sure. Nice. 3 in 1. Hell yeah. No, I didn't have any of them. Nice. Let's clear out the inventory real quick. Alright, last two. Master Scroll. Ooh, so we have one more scroll we get to get. Nice. More high alp items. Alright. And more high alp items. Alright. Not a bad pull. Honestly, for the amount of clue scrolls that we opened, kind of low on the pull. Thank you, Christian. Appreciate you joining us tonight. Have yourself a great night. We'll try again next time. Sad that we couldn't do it tonight, but we're getting there. I know we will. But sleep well, and I'll see you soon. Engage. Oh, yup, this is the cabbage mage. Again, I do it all the time. I forget the spade. What a doofus. I should be able to dig with my bare hands. I can plant a full tree with my bare hands. Can't dig a hole with it. This guy's gonna ask me to bring an item to him. Infernal Axe? It's not tradable. I need a smoldering stone, which is 2.2 million. That's annoying. The conversion process is permanent. Well, I gotta do it, right? That sucks. I need 85 fire making. Oh, that's tough. That's so lame. Well, guess I'm not making that for a minute. Okay, well, guess that's a good place to leave it for the night. Won't be completing the Master Scroll tonight. We have a couple that we've done. We have done 4 Masters. Well, I gotta get my fire making up, and then we can finish that scroll. But thank you everyone for joining. RIP to Lapras. She did really well. Just didn't get enough heals. You guys have a great day ahead of you, and I'll see you in the next stream. Take care. Peace.